We need to get our tench. You know what I should look up is what else chub have been caught on lately, so that in case on the leveling, when I talk about this on the video tonight, if somebody just for whatever reason can't find grasshoppers, they should use pearl barley or redworm, frankly. Pearl barley, that's interesting. Okay. Best fish, my favorite. I have blue trophy buffalo. Egg dough grind just started. Nice. Oh, I would use banana PVA or whatever for buffalo if you're using all banana baits personally, but it probably would still work. I love how these chub take the grasshopper and then it's just like a free fall. They start going down with the current, you know, they're just like gone. Come on, we need one of our fish here. Let's just get one random fish here in the middle of the night. Chances are I'm not, I mean, I haven't caught a Dostoevsky tench in like, I don't know, 3 weeks, so I'm not holding my breath for that. But if we could just get a tench and or an F1 early, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm using clip 12. This is still the spot we are used to. it's still doing the pretty good bite rate and a decent amount of common and mirrors. Now having honeydew on one line will be a little less intense, but maybe we'll get a nice tinge off that honeydew. If we get a nice tinge off the honeydew, we immediately switch it to leech, by the way, right? Like, I think that is the obvious play. Look at this. Now we're kind of seeing like Honeydow's having a hard time keeping up with whatever. That common carp just bounced off. That 3 kilo common carp. Honeydow's having a hard time keeping up with the corn setup. I don't think I put a PVA on that left rod. All right, people starting to catch F1s. I think this is a good strat though. Like you want to focus Tench first, and then F1. F1s come in more flexibly, I think, time-wise, than Tench. Ooh, the double bite. Dragon Claw just caught a Tench. Oh, here's our Tench. All right, we finally have a little Tench. Now we need a bigger Tench. 352, the Tench spawned, apparently. Ricky, 0.4% till 100. That's awesome. Avia, I'm using 27. 27.2 is the leader in lead core. All right, that's a little bit better size Tench. What time is it? 4:18. Do I switch to F1 now? With a 1.6 Tench? I think to even have a shot, we need a 2.5 kilo Tench. If we don't have a 2.5 kilo Tench, then no shot. And someone could get a Dostoevsky Tench, which nothing you can do about that, but oh, it's an F1 on the Honeydow, y'all. An F1 on the Honeydow. Who needs a leech? Come on, be a Tench. Be a Tench. You know you want to be a Tench when you grow up. What's up, Blunty? That's what you use too, RDP? Nice. Yo, if you weren't here, Blunty, Cozy caught a trophy chub today. Thanks to chat's help telling me about this chub spot on Winding. Yo, how's it going, Volts? Volts, if you want to catch a trophy chub, got to find some grasshoppers and head to Winding. A lot of fun. And by the way, if you're into spin fishing, just put 2 feeders down in this spot at Winding with grasshoppers, large 1 hooks, and then get your spinning rod out. Just use spinner baits. You could also catch a trophy chub that way. This is when Winding, I mean, this is some of the, to me, like some of the best fishing at Winding. Spots like this where you can do some spin fishing, but also catch some really nice fish on feeder, like nice chubs, for example. The only downside is I don't think chubs are actually worth that much silver-wise. I mean, trophies are probably fine, but overall, it's more the experience, not the silver with chub. Oh, really, Blunty? You'll have to let me know. That is something, I don't really have time right this second, like, but that is something I would be totally into. Are they selling it or is it free? Oh, it has to be free, right? Because you can't sell a mod for unless you get permission of the... Yo, I'm waiting. What's up? Fallout London. That's so awesome. I mean, that just sounds awesome. What's the spot for chubs at Winding? It's 118, 124, 28, 29 clip right at the log straight across. It's free? That's awesome. Please let me know how it is if you get to play it, Blunty. Just remember, if you're fishing for chub, early morning or late at night, middle of the day, you might occasionally catch them, but you're not likely to get the trophy during that time. A little leather carp. Dragon Claw just got a 3 kilo tench. It's a nice tench, Dragon Claw. I'm still gonna stay with tench. I mean, I think I want to get a bigger tench if I can. We don't need to hear about that gummy. Oh, this is a nice F1. 2.6. That's an upgrade. Yo, what's up, Crush Tar? I'm good. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Marcel? Yo, this spot is still nice. Yo, Flanka, did you unlock it? EVA for the win. All right, let's do a little fish pieces giveaway. So if you already have like,
I got a bad feeling about this.
if you already have, yo, Exos, how's it going? If you already have like hundreds upon hundreds of fish pieces, this might not be the giveaway for you. But if you're lower level or haven't gotten there yet, Mr. K just donated a bunch of fish pieces. And I think what inspired this idea for a giveaway is the fact that Mr. Cage has been trying to catch eel at Old Berg, and perhaps they're a little bit active. Fish pieces and or night crawlers tend to catch them. So if you would like a chance to win some fish pieces, this is your opportunity. Or pieces of fish. Hashtag or pound cage in chat if you want to be considered. Fish pieces are one of those things where once you get to be a certain level with bait harvesting, you don't need them because you've got more than you could ever use. But if you're lower level and you're trying to catch eel, it might be a nice giveaway for you. I think somebody will trophy an F1 during this comp. I'm not sure about, by the way, I just caught a burbot on grasshopper. And there's a little Donut Ruff. Yeah, there's Bob Spud. Trophy F1. Grats.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Fire Fishing. I didn't miss a sub or anything, did I? I feel like I heard some a sound, but oh, Revan gave me a shout out. Maybe that was the thing. I'm not sure. Bite rate of this spot, y'all. Welcome to stream, Fire Fishing. Crush Tar says, have you managed to get all the tasks done? Yes, I did get the tasks done, thankfully. All right, let me see what y'all are talking about. Just as a heads up, I don't know. Let me see what y'all are sending. The lower level stuff, unless we just happen to have a lot of like lower level players watching, sometimes it's better just to figure out if there's any lower level players that are here and then just send them the stuff directly. But let me see what y'all are talking about. Even I think like fish pieces, we probably should have just said, hey, does anybody need fish pieces and sent them out. But I know we've got the big giveaway happening later today, so I don't mind doing a couple of smaller ones just to get warmed up. But Yo, thanks, Mr. Cage. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words and your generosity. All right. Can hardly keep up with this bite rate. All right, I'm gonna take Chubb stuff out of the water. I just don't think Trophy's likely to come in the middle of the day or even late morning. I'm gonna let this spot rest for a little while, and then we'll put it back in to get ready for the evening bite. All right, let's send out some fish pieces here. All right, there's 7 people. All right, Butler999, what's your in-game name, please? All right, so holy cow, Okie. Okay, Fallen. Ooh, nice, Jonah. Goodness, y'all are sending good stuff for giveaways. We'll have giveaways for the next 2 or 3 days now. All right, did Butler answer? All right, Butler999. And it was 257. All right, I'm gonna send you 100 of them, Butler. All right. Anybody else that entered this giveaway that would like a few fish pieces, just tell me your in-game name in chat right now. Just type your in-game name in chat. All right, pieces of fish is what we need to search for. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send them to y'all. Hopefully it doesn't go too fast. All right. So we have Kazataz. And we have oh my gosh. Holy cow, Flonka. Are you sure you want to give that away? I mean, I'm fine with giving it away. It's awesome. Alright, Rune Bear. Level 18. Nice, Rune Bear. Rune Bear, you need to stick around. Because there's going to be some crazy stuff we're giving away later that at your level would be amazing. What are you talking about? You want me to trade you gold bait? The giveaway is closed. If you would like some fish pieces, just type your in-game name in chat. Alright, who am I still missing? I'm waiting still. Waiting still. This giveaway was for fish pieces, but if you would like some fish pieces, just let me know your in-game name. Bo3 Adele. Level 34. You need to get leveling your bait harvesting if you have not already. Wait, are you saying that's your in-game name? It is your in-game name. There you go. Alright, have I missed anyone? Does anybody else want some fish pieces? All you need to do is tell me your in-game name if you want fish pieces. We're not, the giveaway's over. Alatar, what's your in-game name? Did I already send you some? Bangkok, what's your in-game name? Egg goat. I'm not giving away egg dough. No chance. Oh, cut it out. Seriously. Yo, Bangkok, what's your in-game name? if you want some fish pieces. Okay. There's there's a mirror carp on our line. No. No, I'm not giving away egg dough. Heck yeah, if you want to send me mackerel fillet strips, I'll do a giveaway with those. No, I just delete egg dough. I don't have much of it. If you send it to me, I'll just delete it. So no funny tints yet? Nobody's had a funny tint yet. How long to reach 46? I don't know. I've been playing this game since English servers came out. 6 or 7 years. I don't know, however long. The annoying part is that I can't just delete some of it. Bro, I have 0. Narga 8000. Shoot. I should have looked first. It's gotta be this one, right? Holy cow, y'all. What do you mean, Flunka? I sent you the wrong one. Just send it back then. I have no idea. I never looked at the other one. I'll just have to trust you. Alright, don't send me stuff unless you're ready to give it away. That got a little dicey. Yeah, no worries. No worries, I'm just saying, learning moment. Okay. How much time do we have left? 8 hours. What time is it in real life? 12:39. Not here yet. This is probably a good time to send our chub stuff back in. Start getting ready for that night bite. Okay. Yo, NMK, greetings. So we've got 7 hours left in this comp. So just a few minutes, and then we'll do the giveaways. Let's get these big giveaways out of the way. Alright, we need to figure out... Alright, after the comp's over, I'll go look at the store. We'll look at these rods and make a decision on levels. The bite rate here is still absolutely disgusting. But I still feel like the quality of the fish is pretty low. I've only had 3 F1s. Oh, that tench order though. Some people will be able to hit that tench order. So we have 1,051 silver. Okay, I may be wrong. Hold on, let's see here. When did we switch? Probably here? Yep. No, yeah, I'm not wrong. It was the first spot that was amazing. The first spot is what was amazing. 698 silver in just over an hour. This spot is quality. It's just gone down, I think, for me at least. The quality of fish catching. It's turning into a bear spot. No. What's it turning into? It's too good a bite rate, too consistent. It's turning into an amber pond spot when using corn and rare carp are not biting. It's a little better than that. It's still copper silver. It's hard to deny copper's money. Like, we're still making probably 450 to 500 silver an hour, which is sick. But it's just not quite as good as what copper is sometimes. Look at this bite rate, though. I don't have time to breathe. Okay. I mean, here's the deal, though. If you're high enough level, I mean, we'll see what that carp rod costs, the carp master. But if you're high enough level to fish at copper, you've got, I mean, you can afford like mid-level gear, no problem. You know what I mean? Like, when we're trying to figure out what level people need to be, part of it is like, okay, well, if you're higher than level 29 and the rod costs whatever, you know, 1,500 silver, we'll just go fish at copper for a couple hours. But I may be grossly misunderstanding the price of it. I don't know. Holy cow, I just caught something big on pearl barley. I'm struggling to get it in with my little setup here. I mean, it's real big, y'all. This is a chub. It's a nice one, and this is on my 5.4 liter, so it feels like a grass carp right now. So 61, 62 is worth going to. At least for the first hour it was RDP. I mean, for the first hour I caught exactly 20 fish and, you know, pretty decent silver. And you're getting to see some nice koi, some nice C2s. But it is slow enough that it lies in that area where, like, RNG could play a major part, right? Like, one person could go there and be like, yeah, I only caught 8 fish and only made 200 silver or whatever. Marcel says I only had C2. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's definitely like, again, PVA could be a difference, type of PVA, also just RNG. When you're only catching 21 fish an hour and 4 or 5 of them are koi, RNG can really, like, either be really good to you or really mean to you. Still need a tench. Need a bigger tench. And I don't know that I'm ever getting this fish in. I guess it's a chub. I don't know. What else would be biting on pearl barley that I can't catch? On a 5 and a 5.4 liter. Thankfully, the current's working in my favor right now. I do think this fish will get worn out. All right, let us know how it goes, RDP. Okay. Bream? This doesn't feel like a bream, if I'm being honest. It's just... Who knows though? I guess you could be right. To make a setup good on that carp rod, I think Tagara 10K is up what you have to go for. I don't think so. Talking about the carp master? I mean the pink carp rod thing? Nice trophy cage. I had same bite rate without PVA and I had some baits. Oh, you had bad bite rate. Sorry, gotcha. Yeah. No, PVA is a difference maker for sure. At this spot now, I'm on 85 fish for 51. Yes, RDP, I agree. Yeah, I feel like the 61 spot is like a, if you just want to like chill for an hour, still make some decent silver hopefully, but just chill after this spot and let this spot rest. Probably a pretty good alternative. All right, we actually are going to get this fish in, I believe. It's like almost at the shore. The current has just completely worn it down, I think. Okay, I can see it. It is a chub, y'all. Yo, we just caught a sick chub on pearl barley in the chub spot. Holy cow. Forget grasshoppers. Size 4 hook pearl barley. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. That was on this tiny little setup, y'all. Oh my word. This spot yesterday, I caught over 100 carp in 1 hour and 10 minutes on double cream corn with cream dip and cream PVA. Yes, this spot is sick for sure on bite rate. Y'all, PVA might be broken on this spot. Have any of y'all grasshopper folks tried PVA? I've only got one rod in on PVA, but the bite rate, I mean, I'm just catching chub after chub right now. Oh, and that was a bream. Interesting. Okay. So I did get a 1 kilo bream out of this spot too. It is 118, 124, clip 28 or 29 at Winding Rivulet. If you still need chub on your trophy card, now's your chance. Yep, I'm chubbing it. Hey, it's a dink. I think this is the second, or maybe first dink, actually. Yeah, first dink here for me. Boy, that would be a difference. I mean, what a difference maker that would be if this spot was even just like producing 10, 12 dinks an hour. I mean, the silver would just skyrocket. Oh, really? You got some 2 kilo on algae? Interesting. All right, one shot. I don't really know why I'm still using honey dough, but I am. I guess we're just hoping we'll get a decent tench. Yeah, I don't know. I might, if you're trying the chub spot, I might go. I'd probably still do grasshopper on 2 setups, but I might put pearl barley on 1 just to see. I don't know. Just feels like it's a better bite rate, and I trophied. I mean, I got my second trophy chub, and the second one was on pearl barley. Yo, nice trophy, Delu. Nice F1. All right, so another trophy F1 comes out in the comp. Very nice. I don't know if this weather winding is going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Getting kind of nasty. All right, see you, Marcel. All right, folks. We are less than 2 hours away from finishing this comp, and then we're gonna figure out how to what the levels are gonna be for this giveaway, and we're gonna do these giveaways for these two very nice prizes that NMK donated. Is this the best current active spot? I don't know. It's definitely one of them. All right, I'm gonna go. You hit 400 kilo. Wow. I'm gonna go use a quick bio break. And I'll be right back. What in the... Come here. Can't catch a break on fishing here. Just constant bites. In this comp, yeah, I believe it. I mean, I believe it. I'm down to 7 cream corn. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It is insane. That's a good point. If you want to set your total kilos caught in 1 hour record, this is a good chance. All right, I'll be right back. What lake is this? We're on Copper Lake. Cute little gibble. All right. Grats to Kanaji, who really came in at the end there. Wow, not even a trophy F1, but look at that. Very nice Tinch. Dragon Claw and Dailu had trophy F1s. Nope, just Dailu did. Weren't there 2 trophy F1s in this comp? Oh, Dragon Claw did have trophy, right? Wait, those are trophy. I can't remember what trophy is. Rats, either way. Oh boy. There were 2? Okay. Revan, thanks for the raid. Obsidian, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Hello. Hope your stream went well. Let's see here.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
No new cafe orders, I'm assuming. If you got that Tinch, get the Tinch order turned in. I don't see anything else. All right, so let's see how we've done so far today on copper. Let's get a reset here on our fish. So we're at 1,266 silver. But if you're wondering, how much did we make just on this most recent spot? It's going to be 567. So it did kind of come through there. That hour did get a lot better. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's amazing, RDP. You're right. That is amazing. You did really good. Okay. All right, it's time for me to figure this out. All right. Okay. Yo, what's up, Kim? All right, we've got the Beluga Natora 1000 and Zyman Versa SPF 70UL. Okay. Return on investment? Absolutely. That's a good point. Yep, that is a great point. Okay. Oh, gosh. So, we got to figure this out, chat. All right, the Beluga Natora 1000. Holy cow, guys. I had no idea what kind of silver we were talking about here. 2348. And requires level 19. Then we go to spinning rods. We're looking for the Versa SPF 7OUL. Oh my word. Requires level 22. The winner of this giveaway is winning something that if you bought it brand new would cost 5,500 silver just for the rod and reel. Holy cow. You know what? I'm You said hashtag cage. That's funny. There's no easy answer for this, guys, in my opinion. I mean, this is going to be a nice ultralight setup no matter what level you are. Where's the Natora? No, it's at least 8 hours at Copper. This would cost you at least 8 hours of your time at Copper. Maybe a little more according to the day or the week. So let's say this is what I'm going to say, y'all. As long as you're under 40, and I'm sorry, if you're level 40, I've got to cut it off somewhere. As long as you're lower than 40, and if this ultralight setup would be a big deal for you, feel free to enter this giveaway. No, we have not decided on the carp rod. The carp rod might be different. We're doing this one first. Okay? So if your main account is less than 40, 39 or lower, feel free to enter this giveaway. Yes, you can enter at level 19 for sure. I don't care as long as you're committed to playing the game at this point, as far as you know, then I think it's fine. Thanks for the follow, Kyle Python. Just so you know, you do not have to be following the channel to get this to enter the giveaway, or any giveaway I do. Everybody has the same shot.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
The minimum, so it's 19 for the reel, 22 for the rod. We doing any comps today? Yeah, we might be able to. All right, Flanka. I can see what you're doing, Flanka. You're trying to just butter me up for the next one. What level are you again, Flanka? All right, let's create this giveaway. Okay. This is for 36. How do you have it set up to know those notifications are there? Wait, I'm not sure if I understand the question, Lane. Okay, so this is for a ultralight setup, Natora and Versa. That's a complicated question, Lane. I've got it set up right now through OBS is connected to, most of the notifications are actually coming straight from Twitch connected to OBS. All right, so hash tag. We'll just go NMK. Okay, guys. Cannot believe this giveaway. All right. It is caps this time, by the way. Hashtag or pound NMK. If your main account is lower than level 40 and this ultralight setup would be a big deal for you, feel free to enter the giveaway. Okay. Let's don't belabor the point. Let's pick a winner. We've got 26 total entries. Here we go. The winner of the first amazing donation from NMK for today's giveaways is going to go to Lane Dillard. All right, Lane, what is your in-game name? In-game name, Lane. That's your in-game name? Wait, is this your main account? I don't remember that name. Okay, that's your alt account. What's your main account real quick? Yeah, I know. Just tell me your main account. I'll send it to 334 indoors. I just want to see your main. We got to make sure you're eligible. That's your main account? You're level 21? Okay. All right. Let me get these off of NMK. You're level 35? Okay, did I just look up the wrong one? Is there not a space, maybe? Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, there it is. Okay, level 35. All right, you're good. You're good, Lane. All right, so this was the Natura and the Versa. So 334 indoors. Versa is a spinning rod. And the Natura 1000. All right, very cool. All right, what's your in-game name, RDP? Might be RDP, actually. Not sure. All right, guys, we're about to do the other one. These giveaways are too stressful. Oh, yeah, Ricky, that's right. These giveaways are too stressful for me to, like, spread it out. We're going to go right into the other giveaway. All right. Can't spell. If I drink more water, I might go get a second cup of coffee, actually. It's a good idea. Okay, so that was the first one. Let's get this second one going. Mamma mia. All right, the second one is going to be for a West Hill Carp Dominator CF128XF. Y'all make sure if you win these things, y'all make sure y'all send some nice vibes to NMX. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do with this one. West Hill Carp Dominator CF128XF. Holy cow. This is like it's like a top in-game carp rod here. Okay. Oh, I'm making the executive decision here, and this is what I'm gonna say. I don't care what level you are. If you don't already have end game carp rods, and this would be an upgrade for you, then I'm fine with you entering the giveaway. I mean, you got to be 26 to use it anyway. So I'm good with anyone doing this giveaway as long as it would be an upgrade for you. So I'm going to just trust you to let us know if that is the case. NMK. Yeah, I've never had anywhere close to, I don't think anywhere close to this valuable of giveaways. Especially like back to back like this. All right. All right, there you go, chat. I'll give you a couple minutes to enter the giveaway, and then we are going to draw it. And we may do like a small giveaway later in the stream, but at least for a little while, we're gonna take a break on giveaways. All right, I'll be right back, guys. The other good news is I've got some food to eat. No, not Spod Rod. This is not upgrade for your Spod Rod. That's funny. Okay, are we ready? The giveaway is for a West Hill Carp Dominator. This one right here. Load capacity of 47 kilos, and it gives +1 to fishing with a carp rod ability. So a little bit more control of the fish. Very nice in-game carp rod. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. Yes, you can enter. As long as this is an upgrade for you, you can enter. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay, grats to RHCP. Please let me know your in-game name so I can send you your Carp Dominator. Oh my goodness. Of course. Although we're not doing it right now. We may not even do it today. Nick Sanderson. Oh, you've been catching some trophies lately, Nick. Nick Anderson. I always say Sanderson. I'm not sure why. Oh, this is perfect for you. Perfect. I have never used one of these. Hold on really quick. Before I send it to you, let me just pick it up. I just want to look at it. Because when I first started playing this game, a lot of the people I watched, these were the carp rods they used. I remember these pink carp rods. But then by the time I got up there, there were other options. That is very cool, though. I'm tempted to get one just for fun. That is very cool. But I keep seeing you catching those trophies. You keep going, Nick. You keep it up and you enjoy your new carp rod. And obviously, special thanks to you, NMK. Thank you so much. This was fun. I don't know why I get stressed out with these giveaways, but I do. I feel like I just want everybody to win, so it's just kind of hard, but it's just the way giveaways go, I suppose. But that was a lot of fun. Sorry for stress. I'll never do it again. Oh man, that was cool. That was cool. All right, chat. Where are we fishing at?
make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yo, Sniper, thanks for the follow. Because I think people will get upset for not winning. I don't know that I think people will get upset. I think I know how exciting it can be to win something like that, but I also know, yeah, it can be a letdown not to. And I don't know why. It just feels intense to me sometimes. All right, 55. That's pretty good fishing. It is slow, though. But they're catching nice fish out at 55. I need to store that away in my head for later, maybe. 34 and 55 at Norway both seem like pretty nice options. Oh, is that trophy white bream at Belaya? Yeah. How hard do we think that is? Do we want to go try to catch a trophy white bream at Belaya for a few minutes? Let me see what stat says about yeah, it's caramel 8, cream brulee 8. Oh, is that right, Kelly? That's awesome. That is insane. 8 kilo is 633. Holy cow. Where did they catch it at? You're doing ultralight at Norway? This would be like a Bunison picker kind of situation. All right, so they're using 8 hooks, but they're actually using fluorocarbon, like very small fluorocarbon. I guess you can be pretty pretty bold at Belaya. I mean, what are we going to hook into, you know? Now that's impressive that they're running size 8 mugga hooks. I might have to look into that at least for one, or maybe a couple. That's kind of cool. Carp. They are using the black ones. Size 8. Alright, and it's caramel and cream brulee. Oh, nice, Butler. Yeah, how many do you need, Casimir? Wait, why can't I find your name? There you are. Yeah, I'm very low, but I can make some more in a little bit. In fact, are we going to be near camp at Belaya while we're waiting on bites? I bet we are. I could just throw down some coffee real quick. Um, okay, cream. And it looks like they're not using any PVA. Could that be right? I guess it could be right. Okay, so we're going classic hair. We're going to go small lead core. And then very small fluorocarbon leader. And we're going caramel 8 and cream brulee 8 and cream dip, which we do need to get some more of cream brulee 8, and we always need more cream stuff. Thank you, Cole. Okay. We've just got to remember that this is such a small lead core leader we're using. We do need to keep the friction brake pretty low. Nick Anderson, did you recover after those missed four straight free throws at 19? Oh my gosh, I remember Nick Anderson as a basketball player. All right, we're going down to 6831, which is down here. Camp is right here, so if I want to come up like during the, when it gets a little slower on bite rate, if I want to come make some coffee, we can just for a little bit. What's the use of 150? I mean, we've got 115 viewers here. We might as well do something exciting like fish for white bream at Belaya. After this, though, maybe we'll go to Norway for a little bit this afternoon. What do y'all think about that? We're supposed to be at 6831. Okay, here. And we're supposed to be casting. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Let me see if I can figure out. Yeah, it's just kind of like right out here. White bream. I'm going for white bream. We're trying to get our white bream trophy here at Belaya. So we're going 30-meter clip. Unless I find something else more exciting. Hey, you know, maybe we could do buffaloes after this. Would that be more fun than Norway? You need it too? Ultralight at Norway? Buffaloes are very active. Alright, let's just get them out here. This is so weird to me that this is where the white bream are. What if this is a hoax? Are we about to fall for one of those VK hoax situation? Yo, nice Relicade. Does Relicade hang out with us anymore? He does sometimes. Relicade's probably a busy man. Buffalo spot doesn't work without PVA? Okay. Yeah, Buffalo comp would be fun. We could do Buffalo comp and then hope that we get a black buffalo on the side. I don't know Sterlet Belaya spot. I just hope this spot is somewhat active. Okay. I like your excitement, Johnny. Helps me feel like I'm doing the right thing. All right, I'm getting my chub baits back in the water. Been a while since we fished at this winding spot. We've just been sitting here. We're gonna get our grasshopper and our pearl barley back in the water. And hold on, is that a fish on or do I just not have the right oh yeah. Okay. Are you saying there's a chance? How do people find these little spots? 30 meters off just in a random location here at Belaya? It's not even on the right side of the... I mean, I would have assumed white bream would be on the other side. Yo, wasn't Nick Anderson on Duke? He was a good player back in the day. Was it Duke, though? I feel like it was Duke. He played with Shaq and Penny in Orlando. Yes, I remember him. All right, let me see what college he played for. University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. So that's I'm thinking. I guess I'm probably remembering from his pro days, not college. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's tough because like we're not seeing the fish bites. They're just you can tell they're on when the line starts to drift down the current. Kind of like fishing at winding, honestly. Thanks, love. This is kind of the view you want because the line will start doing something weird if there's a fish on. Yes, quiver tip should be at the smallest. That is correct. Our best shot at this, probably our only shot, because I'm not going to stay here for two days. Yeah, our best shot of this is going to be either at night or that first early morning, like right around sunrise. Oh yeah, I probably don't have the quiver tips correct line. Early morning and evening, yeah, for sure. I don't have ground bait. I'm just flish. Oh, just broke my line. It got stuck on a rock. Ow. There's no telling with me. Okay. Hey, that was that nice new 50 silver. lure that we bought too, by the way. All right, lesson learned. Watch the rock. All right, so I am using caramel 18 and cream brulee 18 boilies, and ooh, nice one. And I am casting 30 meters out with cream dip. And you want to catch it before it gets to the rock. Oh, it's a regular bream. No wonder it felt like a nice one. So it's my right rod that needs to be adjusted on the quiver tip. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, you could put a white bream PVA. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that would be a good change. I might try it. Or just, white bream ground bait. PVA one rod. Yeah, that's probably smart. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and change the quiver tip on this and let's see if we have any already made. Oh gosh. Why does it look like it's pulling so hard? It's got to be a regular bream, right? Oh, it's a roach. Get it before the rock. Everything's exciting when you've got 2.3 fluorocarbon liters on. There's not a boring fish in the house. I am just about ready for a little non-water beverage. Although I may just drink a little more water and then just fix coffee for now. I gotta eat my bagels though. Yeah. Could a Caspian brown trout spool out a caliber? Absolutely. Caspian brown trouts are huge and huge fighters. Your only chance, if it's a decent one, is if you're, trolling after it, trying to keep up with it. The other things they do is they're one of those predators that are gonna change directions a lot and toss their head back and forth trying to spit that hook. Nice sculpin, Argentus. You're fishing for Belarobitsa. Well, so that could also be a sturgeon. You know, any number of big sturgeon or a lot of those fish like those bleak, right? I have definitely been wrecked before on when using bleak at Tuba, especially that one spot. I don't know if it's very used very often anymore, but there was that one spot that was right next to just like the wide open water, and it was just trouble waiting to happen. Right up there at the top of the map. All right, we've got one, huh? The bellow spot on the island? Yes, exactly. I'm gonna like scoot forward a little bit, see if we can change the angle that we're pulling this in at. Oh, that's awesome. Can't believe you're doing Norway ultralight. All right, this is a white bream. Very nice. By the way, this spot we're at now, I could actually do this on my Cozy account. On 2 lines at least. Yeah, really, probably all 3. I'm on a 8. Size 8. Which is a little big for white bream, but maybe we'll get the trophy. Drows. What? What? Wait, what setup are you talking about, Lane? That's a little bit of a flex there, Drows. Um. Oh, the one you won. 19 for the reel and 22 for the rod, something like that. Yo, nice one, RDP. It's been made for so long, the stuff on top didn't even come off. Just it's glued on it. Thank you, Dros. I'm telling you, that was such a flex. Dros, with that PVA you used, you deserve to catch a trophy. Holy cow. Okay, Dros, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Oh crap. Oh, also different size hook too, huh? Okay. Let's together check out the crazy PVA that Drove is using. I think so, Bangkok. It should still be working. That's right. Double crushed boilies on this white bream day. Peas. Our new favorite ingredient for all PVA. Powdered milk. Guys, I'm having one of those days that I can't really explain it, but not good. Not very good. Silly in-game stuff. I made the wrong thing. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll send myself that that ground bait and try this on my alt account. Well, I can't use ground bait with, I don't have method anyway, so doesn't really make sense, does it? Okay, let's try dry mix this time. Just incredible, guys. These spots recently we're fishing at, just really incredible. Okay. Let's just say it's for my alt, yes. Okay, so he actually is using a 6 hook, y'all. So let's just not reinvent the wheel here. Oh, nice one falling. Chubs are coming out, and that's over 5 kilos. That's some serious chub at that point. All I know is that this leveling, this cozy MDawg video later today is going to be fun to make. Yeah. Didn't one come out recently at Winding? Didn't I hear that? I want to say that that was the case. This is where it's so good that we have copper to erase our financial mistakes. You know? Happy accidents. I like it. Hmm. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts, doesn't it, RDP? Hmm. Nice F1, Ricky. '61, '62, neutral and strawberry. Really? What's up, Dorsey? Nibble on line one. Hmm. Yo, it's Relicade. I'm actually fishing for white bream. 5038 on cream was great for me. Oh, nice Relicade. Yeah, that's one spot at copper I never tried today. MDawg is always eating? Yeah, pretty much. I just like to keep the energy high for you, Cage, you know? All right, we are copying Droz like 100%. Actually, I can't say that for sure, but pretty close. You know what? I think I just undercast that one. Yeah, that's right. We stand up the whole stream. We gotta eat. No, white bream's not that good of silver. Do you have copper available to you, Dorsey? There's Trophy Chub at Winding. One 124. Trophy Chub Winding. 5038. I never made it down there. Relicade's doing pretty good there, though. I fished at 61, 62 for C2 and Koi. But then the active spot, of course, was the, I don't remember the coordinates. 53, 61. I don't know. The real active one I was fishing at last. We're catching them on. I've had 2 trophies on grasshopper and 1 trophy on pearl barley. Grasshoppers could be hard to find. Just depends on which lakes you have open to you. You might want to go get some at Volkov before you go to Winding. I don't know why, but for a second I thought that was going to be it. It was obviously too small, but I thought it was for a second. I don't want to, but I feel like I should recast that middle rod, but we'll see. Ooh, easy going. Nice mirror. A little extra protein. Hamzy Crow. Nice trophy F1. Go make coffee. 17. Let's wait till like, I don't know, 8 a.m. or something. All right, I need to find the info on this buffalo spot if that's really what we're going to go do next. I hope we catch this white bream though. All right, Tuba. I'm gonna have to come back and try for this white bream after stream maybe. I don't know how long I can ask y'all to sit here with me. All right, so I see wild carp. Oh, there's buffalo. 130. So it's still in the pond, right? 131, 126, clip 15. Wow, that's fun. It's banana corn, huh? Wait, some people are using banana boilies, right? Locations. Tuba. Buffalo. Looks like banana corn. Some people are using cream pellets, banana 20. Using pop-ups. You could do 20 with pop-ups. Yeah, that could be cool. I don't know. We'll see. We might do a mixed bag there. But it looks like the pop-up banana corn is probably the way to go. Do we have a fish on here? Maybe just some nibbles? All right, come on. White bream. Let's do it. getting nibbles on the middle and the third rod. All right, there's a fish on this one. $7.20. I could be wrong, but I think that third rod already has a fish on it. Like it's the one we just cast back in. All right, one shot. I'm at level 28 with alpha, 8,000 reels, decent rods. Getting late. We're not going to catch our trophy today. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to go for, Soul Seeker. Norway looks sick, but very out of reach. You mean like 34 is a ways away? Is that what you're saying? I mean, if you want to keep using the alphas, you're probably better off just like trying to focus on good spin fishing. Some people at your level start to transition to more serious carp fishing. But alphas, you can do it on alphas. They're going to be a little undersized. You probably feel okay at bear for the most part, old berg, but at some point you're going to want to upgrade those reels if you're going to do carp fishing. The hard part is, if I was you, if I was level 28, I would start saving for stuff that you can use at copper. That means 6,000 reels or lower. And not carp rods, feeder rods. You're too close to copper to not have some decent copper setups going. I think the only way to get early access to Norway is to buy unlimited access. Same with copper. But, I mean, if you get set up for copper, you'll have no problem earning the money for Norway down the line. I'm not sure, Casimir. What time is it? 2:22. Probably another hour. Not yet, Soul Seeker. I've been thinking about. I mean, I've got lots of videos of me fishing at copper and showing different setups, but I have thought about trying to make a video talking about different like budget setups or entryway setups. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, I mean, the cheapest way to get there is going to be a feeder rod and then just deciding what reel you're comfortable using. Just remember it has to be 6,000 or lower. The Trip gives you Natura 6,000s. I would say that's around the minimum range you want to be looking at. Some people definitely do fine with, you know, Gold 60s, Alpha 6,000s. I would probably bump it up to Natura if you can be patient, but it's up to you. That's true, Cole. Always forget about that. All right, we'll say 10 a.m.'s a cutoff, unfortunately. They're here, we just didn't hit it. Oh. That's funny. Nice trophy F1, new fella. Yo, thanks for the follow, Soul Seeker. Oh, wait, we might have one on here. Guess not.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. All right, you mean here?
Or do you mean at Buffalo? Which one you mean, Quantum? You don't have to suffer small floral line for white bream. That is probably true. All right, Quantum, do you want to see a white bream comp or do you want to see buffalo comp? Whites? Okay. All right. We're going to do 12-hour, 1 silver, MDawg's password, maximum weight, white bream. And we should start it probably at about 8, 9 p.m. to have the best shot. So we'll be starting in like I don't know if I can wait that long. We'll be starting at around 7 in-game hours, I guess is what I'm saying. Something like that. This is a white bream, y'all. So y'all got time because we're not gonna. We're not gonna rush. We'll start it in 6 or 7 in-game hours. It is a white bream. All right, maybe I'll just keep fishing for them while we're waiting. All right, Quantum has given me permission to continue to fish for this white bream trophy. Clip and bait. So it's 30-meter clip right here, and I'm using caramel 8, cream brulee 8. Oh, you know what's funny? I can join this comp on my alt account. What did I call it? Did I just call it competition? Oh, there it is. Remember, password is MDawg. Cozy Dog is in. Buying baits at Volkov, and then I'll be right there. All right. Now, I've got to figure out at least one natural bait to use for these. Because I want to be able to put that I want to be able to put that, what am I trying to say? Oh, the ground bait in the water. Yeah, sweet dough or red worm. I think y'all are right. I think y'all are right. Yeah, I think that's right. And by the way, I am using the milk cream dip because that's what was working so well for Droz. And we want to go to 14-gram quiver tip. Classic hair rig. Size 6 hook. Caramel 8. Brulee 8. Milk cream. So on my alt account, I'm going to have 6.8 braided line. On the first two setups at least. Now on the third setup, we'll have 5.4. I'm going to put a 16, 14. I'm going to put a 16 hook on there. Really don't know. Sweet dough or red worm. Let's see what what RF4 stat says. All right, Belaya, 15 kinds of fish. White bream, it only shows one bait. Let's change the parameter to 5 days. Red worm. It actually has worm. That's not too surprising. Pearl barley. Pea porridge. And it does have red worm. It doesn't have sweet dough. Alright, I guess I'll start off with red worm. But at least this one we can put that that white bream PV ground bait in there. I'm ready to go on both. I am ready to go. Alright, we got a few people in here with us. Passwords MDawg, MDawg. Gonna pin that message. Next 10 minutes. Alright, theoretically, it's 14, which is 2. I don't know, we'll start around 6 or 7, I guess. What kind of float I pick matter? As far as I know, it's more about presentation and seeing the bites well. Obviously, the size of the float matters in the sense that some floats aren't sturdy enough to hold up the heavier baits or whatever. Bark beetle works too for whites. Okay, good to know. All right, 68.31. Let me go get at least in the right spot. Things just got real at the white bream spot. Even Cozy's getting in on it. Okay. What match rod would you go for at copper? So it's got to be medium light or less. I'll let some float match rod expert answer that. And I'll be right back. We need to be able to see what's happening with this fish. Make sure it doesn't pop on something. Holy cow, a trophy's gonna feel like a whale. All right. Are we ready to start here? We got lots of people in here. Anybody else want in on the white bream comp? Anyone else? Going once, twice, 3 times. We're about to start her up. And I'll let y'all know how red worms does. If anybody else uses natural baits, let us know how it's doing for you. This setup is from Droz. Droz just caught 2 trophies here. And I'm using the setup that Droz was using. What size is trophy? Does anybody know? I'm already getting a bite on red worms, but let's see what it is. 800, okay. All right. There's a little common roach, by the way. At least we're getting ground bait in the water. That's the main thing. Okay, folks, so let's start. I guess let's just start right at 6 p.m., right at 1800. Unless somebody says, yo, I want to jump in. Passwords is MDawg, MDawg, lowercase. And how often do I change my braided line? Probably not very often. All right, I'm assuming you got in. Good luck, have fun. Just when it gets down to like, I mean, it depends on what we're going for, like how close the strength line is, but usually if it gets down to 15, 20%, I'll notice and be like, oh, I need to get a new line. All right, here we go, chat. This is going to be a very interesting competition. I'm really pulling for Cozy. Although I would love to see some trophies, and I would really like to knock this trophy off my Belaya trophy card. This coffee is just comforting. All right, second fish on red worm is coming in. First one was a roach. Second one is a nace. Again, at least we're getting the ground bait in, but I eventually might have to change to something else if I hope to see a white bream on that bait. Now I do have the boilies in on the other two lines, so we can still catch something from Cozy. Bloodworms? Okay, interesting. Bloodworms. Maybe I should switch to bloodworms. Yes, in real life, MDawg latte. That's funny. That's so true. So true. 86 grammar. Bloodworm gets you perch. Yeah, that's true too. Although red worm can too, can't it? Certainly regular worm would. I mean, at least I'm catching fish on bloodworm. This is the only thing I'm catching fish on right now. Not bloodworm, red worm. This appears to be a roach again. Yeah, 451 gram roach. All right, I got a perch on red worm. So catching everything on red worm, but white bream. Yeah. All right, this is one of those I got to be careful with the rock on. It's a micro bream. Yeah, perfect for bait fish. That's true. That is true. Not as micro as mine. Yeah, that's true. They're pretty close though. 14 grams apart. Chub. Yeah, white bream will be at night and early morning. The bite rate on the bloodworm is very fast, so if nothing else, I guess it's like I'm constantly recasting ground bait in, but I'm not catching white bream at all. That's a gudgeon. Every fish in the water. I guess I could try sweet dough. I don't know. All right, I'm getting a nibble on one of the boilie setups on Cozy. I don't know if, Belaya could do something a little weird with the fact that this is my second hour in this spot. Like, I don't know. All right, let's see what this is, though. I don't think this is a white bream. It's way too big. Yeah, this is a roach. 466 gram roach. I guess it wasn't too big. It felt too big. Okay, here we go. Is that right, Oki? What do you still need? All right, 189. Burbot dace, white bream roach. So I'm in 9th place with that 189. Okay. Some people are catching some decent ones. All right, Cozy. Cozy's just rolling in. Come on, update scoreboard. You know you want to. Ooh, Cole just got a nicer one too. All right, so the nicest one is 371 right now. All right, there's Cozy. Cozy's showing us how it's done. Yeah, we're doing a little white bream comp, Cassavir. Blue breams on Sura, huh? Ooh, I think I've got a fish on. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's right. I'm using clip 30. I'm not fully committed to it, but when this is over, we may do a short buffalo comp at Tuba just to finish the day off. Hmm. Like the back and forth between Cozy and MDawg is crazy. Finish a stream off strong. Like to finish a stream off with a white Breen trophy, but oh my goodness. I don't know that I'm going to be able to catch Cozy now, by the way. Oh, that's awesome, Relicade. I actually just enjoy that spot more than the busier spot with all the small commons and small mirrors. I do not have extra 8 kilo liters that I know of. You're welcome. Ooh, that could be an extra command though. Craft me a leader. That spot is too active? It is, but it's like the quantity slider is so high, but I don't like the quality slider. $9K for 1 liter. Yo, Oki's got a 655. Look at Cozy Dog in 7th place. Yeah, that's true, Oki. Yeah, that's true too, Kelly. We could adjust the craft me option. All right, Relicade. I'll catch you later. $655 and right after that, 503. Wait, Casimir, what are you doing? Pretty much you just sent me more coffee than I have sent you when you've coffeed. Oh shoot, something's running away on my red worm. I think the fish got off or something though. It like took it down the current and then it wasn't there. Oh, you didn't coffee? You just sent me coffee? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You didn't have to send me extra. You didn't really have to send it to me at all, but thank you. I don't know. I'm wondering if there's something about the first hour. Because I'm catching a lot more on Cozy than I am on the main. And you would think it would be the other way around. with the like PVA and stuff we have on the main. First hour was better. Yeah, I think so too, Dros. So probably what I'll do is let it rest and then come back here later tonight, see if I can't finish this off on my main. It's a nice one though. Your second hour is way better? Interesting. Like out here, Okie? Interesting. I can latte people. Thank you, Casimir. Because I sure haven't made it to camp yet on this, during this fish. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, one shot. Maybe the clouds will help now. Something's helping because all of a sudden they're coming in. Although I will say this, I normally do use smaller hooks for white bream as well. Okay. If I hadn't seen that this worked for drows, then I would be... I already had a little smaller on, and I might even go smaller, but... You know, if it's working, it's working. Kind of thing. Still no trophy yet, but... I would not use large one hooks for white bream, no. I think you're just going to kill your bite rate. Only second rod is working? Oh, is that right, Dros? Well, again, it worked, right? I would probably say a combination of like 6 to 10 size might be the way to go. I feel like back in the day when I would fish white bream a lot, 10 was sort of my go-to. Yeah, we might do a short buffalo comp right after this, Jonah. We've only got 3 hours left in this one. It is getting a little, the weather is on the radar. Yes, me too, Kelly, size 10. PVA for buffalo? I don't know. I'm just going to try banana stuff. Because we're using banana baits for them, I think. See if I can tell from this listing. 2 cookie banana and deep banana stripe. Oh, that's the dip. Oh, they were just using spot anyway. Looks like they've got bananas and then crushed bananas, probably. You just got a 2.7 chub. That's a good spot to just AFK fish, and at least if you have the same luck that I did. I mean, I had, let's see here. In about 2 hours and 45 minutes, 3 chub trophies. 600 coffees, we're back in business. Oh. Thank you, NMK. I appreciate it. That will definitely help my my latte moments in the coming days. NMK and Cassavir have probably kept me from having to sit at the campfire, at least for a while. All right, we're coming down to the end here. Dro's just got another pretty nice one. Guess I could set up our buffalo setup really quick while we're waiting. All right, so we're gonna be using, yeah, classic pop-up. And I think we're just doing corn. Banana. Banana. Unfortunately, I probably need to make some PVA for this. First fish on sweet dough after changing is a nace. It's weird how they are so, the white bream are fairly reliable on these boilies, but if you throw in a natural bait, you're going to catch a lot of other stuff first. Oh, that'll be enough for forever. Thank you, NMK. That'll get me through the rest of the summer. All right, I think we're good to go. Now I just got to figure out what I want to put in the ground bait. What do we think? Do we pretend like this is a regular carp setup? Or, yeah, do we do something like sunflower seed for the base? Sunflower, rape. They're both pretty good for these guys. Why don't we just do... Let's just do sunflower. I think I like it. I think I like sunflower. Oh, you say hemp seed for him? Really? Uh-oh. Got one on Cozy. It's okay. And we've got a nibble on main. Come down to the second to the wire here. That needs to get on. Whatever fish that is needs to get on. No way I just caught a roach on boilies. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? A roach on boilies? After I was just talking about how reliable it is? Holy cow. Come on, trophy card. Trophy card? Trophy card? That's not a trophy card, y'all. I shouldn't even throw this one back in. Grats to Oki. 11.05 extra silver. Carlos Silva in second place. Droz in fourth. Dan Mage in fifth. Cole in sixth. Tenacious D in seventh. And I know you were curious. Cozy Dog in eighth. Cage in ninth. Dorsey in 10th. That was fun. All right, we need to get to Tuba pretty quick. You're gonna need to hit these buffs hard. It's gonna be a short comp, 30-minute comp, and what's this? And well, everybody will need to jump in there pretty quickly too once I'm there. Once I have it set up. Holy cow, guys! I just about popped the leader. What if this is a white bream? Stinking roach, man. Those are kind of tough on those tiny leaders to tell what it's going to be. All right, so I can start the comp. All right. I think we're just going to do maximum weight of regular buffalo. And if you catch yourself a really nice black buffalo, that is just a sweet bonus. Grats on 100% bottom. Yo, is that 2 people today that have gotten 100% bottom? That's awesome. All right, 131, 126. I'm going to go just get set up in position. Then I've got to go do quick bio break, and we're going to get this comp started. Jump on in. If you want to fish for some buffaloes, jump on in when you can. And we will get rolling. 131, 126. It's our little flower spot, isn't it? 15 clip. Does that sound right to everybody? Is this the right spot for today? 131, 126. Oh yeah. We got our little flowers and everything. Cool. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. 128, 119. I think this is the right spot. I'm ready to start whenever y'all get here. I'll give you a couple minutes. Come on, and let's get started. By the way, I did finally catch a white bream on sweet dough. So I think I'm going to keep sweet dough on this third rod, but I'm going to do a little bit bigger hook. See if we can just really focus in on just white bream maybe. So we're going to go 10 hook on the sweet dough. And that same ground bait on. Hopefully that'll be good. Okay. 2 to 3 more minutes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sorry about that. I was still muted from my bio break and then never unmuted because I wasn't on chat yet. That's my fault. All right, Oki's in. Ballin's in. Are we waiting on anybody else or can we start? Is Laza in? We're waiting on Laza. No, Laza's in. I think we're good. We're not waiting on anybody, right? How we feel about this start time? 11 a.m. Should be good, right? Go 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Catch a few buffaloes. All right. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Yeah, that really big black buffalo was caught on the double banana boilie setup. But I sort of want to see how good the corn bananas are. Sometimes that's just like popping off for buffalo, even if you're getting smaller on average, but we'll see. Your 5 kilo one didn't count. I bet you'll end up with a bigger one. Oh, that's true, Cage. Yeah, you're definitely at a disadvantage if you've been fishing this spot out for a while. You might should move to that other spot that I was that I was at. Still catching white bream on Cozy. If anybody cares. right? Let's start off with a 977 gram buffalo. How does that sound? We can only go up from there. Yo, Grass Who, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
What do you think of the casting rod kit from Tackle Store? It's 1,249 silver. Give me just a second. I'm going to pull it up on my Cozy account and go look at it really quick. I don't know. The only kit that I ever really look at is the basic bottom one. So off the top of my head, I have no idea, but I'm happy to go look at it really quick. Obviously, what you're going to want to do is just, if kind of look in the store and figure out, like, if you were putting together your ideal kit or your ideal set for around that price range, would you go with what they've got in the kit, or would you actually make different decisions? I think for a lot of people, some of the more expensive kits, it's not always the one that they would choose, you know? It's not always the set that they would choose, but let's see. It's weird I'm catching these big heads. Have you been catching a lot of big heads out here, Cage? Oki said no. All right, so casting rod kit. It is indeed 1250. Okay. So it comes with the Onega Belmore casting rod, which has a load capacity of 12. That's pretty low. I feel like that's pretty low, and I've never heard of this reel, so that's a little bit of a concern. It's the Siberia Riva with a max drag of 4.8. I don't know. That seems like a lot of silver for basically, you're going to set that up at about 6 to 8 kilos strength. That's not much strength. That's not much strength. The test on this rod is 5. So I suppose if you just wanted, it's a medium rod, if you just wanted a more affordable casting setup to fish with really light lures at Belaya, that kind of thing, you didn't want to actually get an ultralight setup, but something that would work for one. That's what this thing reminds me of. Sort of a cheaper ultralight setup. But even then, I'm not sure if it's your best bet. So I would be wary of it, and I would kind of look around and make sure there's not a better option. But that's just my off-the-cuff feedback on that. You got a big head trophy here, Bomar? Nice. Oh, this has been a big head spot before? Got you erased. Yo, what's up, Bomar? Inspiration plus Meteor will be better. There you go. Okay, how are we doing here? Bomar 8.1, Cage 7.4, Wayne 7.0, Jonah 6.2, NMK 4.7, Fallen 4.1. All right, there's a 3.526. A little better. This feels like a buffalo. Yep, it's a buffalo. 3.2. They're definitely active. No question about that. Ooh. Hey, this is a buffalo, isn't it? I was afraid it was something else with how big it was. There we go. 9.99? Niners? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, and that definitely is. I mean, it sounds like I'm guessing if you're even thinking about that setup, Jardir, you must just be really into spin fishing and probably not interested in bottom fishing, feeder fishing, float fishing. Seems like you're the kind of person who might just be really wanting to do the spin fishing. And so, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just got to do what's fun for you. And if you at level 17, if you've saved up that much silver and you're just wanting to get something that you're able to use at your level, like, you got to do what's fun for you. But I think in the big scheme of things, that's probably not the best deal to get that kit. But some of the stuff we're suggesting might not be available to you yet based on your level. Did you just say hacker number one? Come on now. All skill, Cage. You just have to be careful not to splash in the water with your feet. That's what scares them away, you know. Yeah, Oki, I did not know that white bream were on this side of the island at Belaya at all. I figured white bream spots would have been on the other side. Now, look at the time of day, Cassavir. How long have you been there? Chub or like bream? You're not going to catch big chub in the middle of the day. It is a very slow process if you're there 24 hours because it's only active for certain parts of the day, right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I'm not there at this moment, but earlier it was definitely like up and down, no bites for a while, and then trophy would come in. Quit nibbling. Take it. Y'all remember that buffalo spot from like a month ago? Ooh, nice. 4 kilo black buffalo. Awesome. I think I picked up the wrong one. I'm not sure if I messed up the bite or not on that other one. Decent little buffalo. You know, somebody's gonna catch a big buffalo, like, I mean, at least like 12, 13 kilos right at the end of this comp, or towards the end. We set this up pretty cool, like the way that the time that it's ending. There's gonna be a chance of some nice ones coming in. I do not think the winning black buffalo is not gonna be 9.9 kilos. How many people do we have? 11. I'm not saying there will necessarily be a trophy, but bet you there'll be a nice one. Definitely an active spot, though. I mean, we've been catching them all day. I remember fishing for buffalo at times when, you know, we considered it a pretty good spot, but you like basically didn't catch anything during the middle of the day. Not anymore. Holy camoles. Try with sinking boilies? Yeah, I've got that on my third setup. So the third ride, the one on the yellow alarm, has double sinking 14 and 20. For sure. That's what the blue trophy black buffalo came in on. It's definitely a little slower, but you got a chance of hitting something really nice. Your friend got a 19-kilo trophy? That's awesome. That's a nice one. Wow. I mean, this is such a good bite rate. I've almost burned through the PVA bags, but as always, I think you can keep fishing when the PVA runs out. No need to like re-put it in. That's plenty of feed for a 24-hour session. Oh, really? You catching some nice crucians? That's cool, Volts. You might have you tried black carpet at Old Bird Volts? 2167 Old Bird? There's some pretty nice grass carp and common carp coming out there as well. No luck? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of those like hit or miss spots, but there's been some really nice black carp being caught. I just did it on potatoes earlier on my leveling account, and I just don't have the gear for it, but definitely catching some fish. Okay, we got just over 3 hours left. Wayne is in the lead with 12.3. Bomar's got 10.2. Twelve, 9, and 7 kilo in 30 minutes on the black carp Zed. That's pretty dang good. Okay, you can see they're starting to get a little bulkier here because of the time of day. Is this a buffalo? Ooh, it's a nice one. Another like almost 10 kilo maybe? 7.9. By the way, black carp even worse than chub on how limited their time is. They are very specific times usually when they'll spawn. Oh, that's yeah, that's like on fire, Zed. For black carp. This will be decent silver too. It's active enough that it'll be decent. think we've got fish on multiple lines right now. Yeah, we do. $10.8. Nice close comp. And I like it when you feel like anybody could just hit that one fish right now and still win this thing in this last hour. You just never know. It's got to be soon here. We're going to get a big one. It's got to be soon. The heck? You going to fake me out like that? Yo, nice trophy F1. Ooh, Oki with a nice one. Gonna be a third place one that Oki just got. 3 buffaloes on the bounce. Trophy Thursday. Yo, what's up, Robert? I'm not sure your name is appropriate for this channel, Robert. Grats to NMK. This was a very close comp. Y'all see how close these sizes are? It really could have gone either way. No way, Cage. You got a 14.9 at the end. Robert, are you trying to convince us? Are you trying to sell us a bridge right now that you do not know what your name sounds like in English here on Twitch on the English speaking channel that you're in? Is that what you're trying to sell us right now? It's just a mere coincidence. I would use Turhaz. I would use banana. Honestly, it seems like just pairing it with banana stuff. How much does it cost to change your name on Twitch these days? Is it free? I mean, if you're gonna hang out in English speaking channels, oh, interesting. Banana plus muscles. There you go. I mean, unless you're just looking to, offend people, I would suggest looking into that change. All right, folks. It's been a heck of a stream. So, I really appreciate y'all being here. Let's just go sell our net. Let's see what we've made here in the Buffalo spot, and then we'll wrap it up. Again, thank you so much to the generosity of NMK making those giveaways possible. I do just want to mention that tomorrow and in the coming days, we're not going to get them all done tomorrow, but we do have some more giveaways lined up, including, I can give you a little snapshot of what we have coming up. So we have some lures, tea, more lures. We have 100% gathering baits, chafers, small fillets. We have fish pieces, algae. You can ignore the egg dough, pearl barley, potatoes, some nice food items. We also have a Model 1 feeder to give away. We have some alcohol and some coffee to give away. And still, NMK has given us a bunch of food items that we'll package together and give away as well. So a lot of giveaways in the coming few days. We'll try to get some in tomorrow for sure. All right, let's go back and see how we did on the Buffalo spot. And then we'll wrap it up. Thanks for the subs, follows. Always glad to have all of you here. I'm actually excited about making this Cozy Dog video today with those, especially with those trophy chub. That's going to be fun to talk about and show off that spot in case people haven't seen it yet. Thank you very much, Awesome Sauce. You'll be fine with just one ground bait, and I would say large one hooks for the buffalo. So if you were getting any common carp, I actually wasn't, but if you were, there is a common carp order. All right, 346, but just for the buffalo spot, we made 282, and then we still hadn't sold our white bream, which was 63. Not bad. If you're a lower level player and want to go farm some white bream at Winding, that's not bad either, but 346 we'll certainly take, as we have had a really good silver week. Okay, as always, y'all are the best. Tight lines, everybody. I'll see you next time.